Oh, I pray everything is working. As I I think we're good. Now here's the. Did it break already? I swear. Oh my gosh, I spent so much time on this. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it should work. I was setting up TTS chat and I didn't. I don't know what I'm doing, alright? So I think I got it to work. TTS will trigger if you donate 200 bits or above. If it doesn't work, we have an issue. I can test it here. Let's test it, actually. This is going to be great. Hold on, let's test it. This is a fake event, by the way. This is fake.
Dank memes.
It works. I mean, it's not in a great spot. I'm going to put it, like, right here. That'll probably be better. Alright. Okay. Okay. This works. It works. Great. Beautiful. Boom. But here we are. We're playing Zenless. You're right, live tweet. Thank you. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, alright. But we're playing some Zenless today. I've been wanting to play this, but we were kind of busy with Danganronpa and Silksong. So, we're playing it now. I decided, with all the Silksong hype that is kind of going around, don't get me wrong, totally deserved. It's a great game. But figured people would want a little break from it. And I could play some other games for a few days. And then we'll go back to Silksong once, you know, you've seen your Oshis play, you've caught up yourself or whatever, you know. And so, therefore, you got a bit of time to catch up. Alright, so tomorrow will be Nikkei. The next day, you're right, it drops. Indeed. Alright, hold on. I'm all over the place, alright? There we go. Okay. That should be everything. Let me close that window that I just have my own stream open on. Yeah. So here we are. Back from the weekend. Playing some Zenless. It's gonna be fun. There's a new story. I don't know how long it will go, but I also did want to build Yuzuha.
What brings you here?
I don't know. I don't think I pulled her on stream, but I did get her. Toward the very end. So I've not built her near at all. I mean, I've built her skills and everything. I just don't have any equipment on her. So I still need to build this. I've been farming a little bit. Nothing crazy, though, so I don't think we'll be able to get her to a full build. But I figured we could do that for a little bit.
Where are we going?
Any yap.
There's no class today.
So everyone has some time to get in. And if we have extra time, we'll do some of these events. I am going to pull up my awesome Yuzuha guide. Ultimate Yuzuha guide. I win to lose gaming. That's the one I'm looking at. Boom. Okay. Okay, so we need attack percent and attack percent
What brings you here?
Where are we
in
going?
the
There's no class
4th and
today.
5th slot. And we are going by this. Wait, what substats? Hold on. There we go. So our goal is to reach like 3,000 attack. Got it. So we're just looking for attack. You can't roll attack percent on a main slot attack. Like, if attack percent's in the main slot, you can't roll it as a substat, right? At least I'm pretty sure. Anyway. And then after that, anomaly, proficiency, and then crit is fine. So, this, for example, actually wouldn't be bad if it rolls into attack. And everything... Okay, alright. You know what? That's fine. I didn't even care, actually. This one could be... actually, pen's not great on her. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know... I don't know what I'm doing, chat. We do have a lot of drives, so we could go to the, like, thing where we create them from scratch and do it. Okay, this is defense, attack, HP, nope. Nope. So we're trying to get her to 3,000. Let's see what we're at base. 1,800. Okay, we got a lot to go. We got a lot to go. It's fine. Let's go 5, see if we've... Oh, also, we can do these for these two if we have a better one for Phaethon's Melody, because that's going to be the 2-piece. That one could be fine. I mean, like, you know, No, my chat's disconnected. Are we good? We're back, I think. Are you there, chat? Are you there? Alright. This Phaethon's Melody is actually crazy for a DPS. Okay, that's not bad. I just wanted to upgrade it. Okay, this could be really good. Attack. 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 Attack! Okay, I'll take that. We'll take that. Those were good rolls. Those were good rolls. Those are really good rolls, actually. Extra 12% attack as a substat. That's good. That's good. Okay, and now for 5, we want attack percent. And of course, it's not going to give us attack percent when we actually want it. This could be good. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's just get a base set going. Like, even if it's not great substats, we'll just get a base set going and we'll go from there. What was it? It was 4 and 5 that we wanted, and then 6 was what? It was... AM, right? Anomaly proficiency, or anomaly mastery. And we probably want a substat of attack percent. This could be really good. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's try and fill these ones. We're just looking for attack percent. This one could be good. It's got attack, a flat attack. 2 rolls into flat attack. Might be good, I don't know. Looking for attack percent again. That one could be fine. No, okay. This one could be good. Okay, not horrendous. Let's see where we're at now. 3,000, look at that. We got there. That is what we need with the Yuzuha build. Hi, Gripper. Hi. How you doing? I also got a banana muffin as a little snack. My grandparents visited me over the weekend. Props to them. It's like a 7-hour drive. And my grandma always brings banana muffins, so I'm snacking on it. But yeah, TTS should theoretically work. If you were to redeem it, it should theoretically work. Don't know if it would. Soaking so many songs right now. Yeah, so Gripper, I don't know what your opinion is on this. I delayed all my Silk Song streams. I delayed them to Thursday and Friday. And we're going to catch up on gachas for the other 3 days. I delayed them so you guys could catch up or watch your Oshis play first. Was that a good, from what I saw, that's what you guys wanted, am I right? You wanted time to like catch up so you could get ahead of me, and so it wouldn't be like spoiled. I mean, I don't know, I was just guessing. And I also have Jufufu.
What brings you here this time?
I think I actually need to reach a higher, I think 3,400 is the goal with her. So I think theoretically I need to get a higher. I don't know what... I think her priorities are purely attack. This is actually a crazy roll right here. I'd like more to go into attack, but like, you know... That 9% might do it, to be honest. And you get anomaly proficiency, which isn't... horrible. Sorry, I'm buffering a bunch. Okay, it shouldn't be me. I said I delayed Silk Song to Thursday and Friday, so you guys could, like, catch up, and you could, like, catch up and get ahead of me, so you're not getting the game spoiled. Is that what you guys, like, wanted? And so you can watch other people play and kind of let the hype die down just a bit? That's what I thought was a good idea, but... You know what? I was gonna say if you guys don't like it, you can protest, but no. This isn't a democracy. I decide. That's why I haven't been watching you for a bit. Okay, so letting you guys catch up is good. I'm sorry, we're missing 8 attack. She gets another buff at another 8. Oh my gosh. This one isn't actually that good. Hold on, just get me the rec. People don't go for... because they're going for attack over impact. I'll take impact %, to be honest, over it. Oh, I was looking for attack % on this one, and then I realized it's the main stat. Okay. No one's crit. Attack. Okay, no. Yeah, wait. No. This one could work. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Splendidly umptious. Simply awesome.
Be a hero.
Boom, look at that. And then I think we can actually swap back. I think one of these had a better one that we swapped to because it had a bit more attack. Sounds good. I think it was this one right here. Yeah, I'd like to go with that one, please. Wait, what? That decreased it a whole ton. Oh, because this was 6% attack? How did it just decrease? That's crazy name. Welcome for the... Thank you for the welcome for the follow. Welcome for the... Thank you for the follow, Welsh boy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some ZZZ today. We were just at 3,400. What did I swap it with? It was this. It was this one. Yeah, it was that one. And you know what? That's fine. We don't need a min-max. The characters are built for a full team. I've not actually played Yuzuha before. I don't know how she works. Chat, I play game, I go special skill, special skill, special skill, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. That's my whole... You need more... Oh, okay, you need more crit. Okay, that was the other thing, because I'd forgot. We had built her kind of a bit last stream, but... Because, wait, what is the skill that... Because we maxed out the Tiger Roar effect, which is 3,400 attack. 50% is needed for the disc bonus. Oh, right, because... Yep, okay, 50%. Okay, so that was the other thing. That's why I couldn't swap out the stats as much. Okay, so we need 9%. That's sadly a lot. Okay, so we're looking for... that? Huh, 1.8%. Okay, that's better, I think. It does lower our attack a bit, but we can recover. Because we only need 8 attack to get it. So we need one with a bit more attack and crit rate. That one would give us crit rate, but 0 attack. So I don't think those are worth it. That one's such a good roll for if you need impact. But, like... Is Welsh Femboy, you seem like you are very God Gamer-like. So, is Shockstar Disco the best set? I've seen a lot of people use... What is it? The one that increases attack by 10%. I forgot what it is. Oh, I think it's in recommended. Yeah, this one. But I was told impact from YouTube video I watched. It said go impact, so I did. Is that a good idea or bad idea? Two rolls on crit right there is good. This could be better, but it gives so much attack. It depends. Do you want to stun more? I want to be more damage. Yeah. I don't know. Give me like one with like 2 rolls of crit rate. Okay. That one gives good amount of attack, but... Okay. Chat. Aw. Okay. Okay. Aw. Okay. Because impact more stun? I think impact more stun equals cool. Because if I can get the 3,400 attack, the 50% crit rate, impact, and have that impact, it would be better than having a little bit more attack. I think the more attack makes it easier to hit the bonuses, but the impact is better in the long run if you can get all of the requirements. Oh, my brain just brained there. I actually thought... My brain had a moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, get me these. I want to sort. Alright. Okay. Okay. No. No. We're looking for... This could be it. No. No. Okay. Okay. There's still hope. Yeah. So I think impact means more stun, which means more damage if you can hit the 3,400 attack and 50% crit rate. So it's really, are you lazy or are you not lazy? If you're not lazy, go with the Shockstar Disco because it's better. And if you are lazy, then womp womp. No more damage for you. Okay. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. No attack percent. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crate. Ow. Oh, man. Okay. Crit rate. I know I should technically be doing ones that already have 4, but I'm desperate. Okay, and everything rolls into defense. Womp womp. Bruh. No, I can't. You gotta give me 1. Okay, well, if I just get a bunch of crit... Okay. It's fine. We're good. Okay, wait, let's review these. Maybe we got some more... Because this one's good, but it's not great. Like, we... Actually, no, that one is pretty good already. I mean, it could be better, but... I don't know how to build Jufufu because I don't have her. I mean, you know more than me, and I have... and I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. So we're looking for attack. Golly gee. Good gorsh. Bruh. That one would have been so good if it was attack as a percent. Alright, you know what? Oh, basic knowledge of Lycan and Pulchara. Yeah, this one could be better. If we roll like a crit rate on that one, we could be ballin'. Okay, seriously.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I swear there's supposed to be like music or something. This feels so empty. I feel like there should be music in this. I can help you go to the music store and dismantle some of your disc, but I'm desperate. That requires me to teleport, and that's a lot of work. So I don't... I should do that. I really should. I just want to check. I want to check through all of them before I dismantle to make sure there aren't any potential ones. In reality, that's why I don't want to do it. I'll do it in a second. I'm just checking through all of them to make sure there's no discs that have good potential. Because I don't actually check them after I do the things. You can check there. Touche, but I'm here now, so like... Why go there when you here? Seriously, none of those were attack percent? That was wild. Okay.
Fufu's here.
Chat, here's your tip. I learned this from a YouTube video. Are you ready? Here's what you can do every day to maximize your polychromes. Yes, I just woke Hal up, but we're ignoring that. So the divination and this, you can only do one a day. But what you can do here is just reveal a little bit. And you see, okay, that's not going to give me polychromes. So I'm going to stop doing it and then go to Swabian Temple and go to Aishuo and then do the divination. And because they're different. You can get polychromes on one and not get polychromes on the other. So you check. Oh, keep in mind, I'm a min-maxer. Yeah, you're going to like this then. So you check here, and it could be different. So you always... the min-maxing is crazy here. But you could get more polychromes if you do this. You're min-maxing your polychromes if you do this. Didn't know that? The more you know. I learned it off a YouTube short. Yippee. All right. Okay. Hold on. We got to think about this first.
What brings you here this time?
I got to think about which ones I'm gonna like roll for. Okay, so we're looking. We need 1.8% attack and 1.8% crit rate and 8 attack. That is really not that much. Like, we are pretty close. This one's fine. It could be better. That one's fine. Could be better. This one could be better. Person that has a top 1% YIXUAN and top 4% Miyabi builds. Oh, jealous. I'm jealous. I need you in my chat. I need you. Stay here. You're not allowed to leave. You are my... I'm trapping you in the Get in the basement. Get in the basement. You build my characters now. Get in the basement. Actually, sorry. Would you like to come in the basement? You get free food. Like once a month, but it's free. It's free. See? This is you. This could be you. This could be you in my arms. Okay. This one could be better too. This one's actually pretty bad. I think we go for the 6.
Here.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I definitely think it's worth it to, yeah, tune specifics. Skipa. Okay. I did the wrong one! Already got a basement as a home? Oh, great!
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Look at that one, chat. Look at that one. I know this is not the set, but look at that one. I'll roll that one just for grins and giggles.
While I wait for your next visit.
YIXUAN, please. I know, it could be crazy. That was actually intentional. To do the wrong one.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Please. Please, you can't. You can't. Please. Please.
Take your time and savor it.
Oh. No.
What a
Please.
perfect mix.
Please. Mercy on my soul.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Min-max my Yuza and Vivian. I love min-maxing. It's so fun, but it's a grind. percent, please? What are the chances of not getting 1 in 10 rolls? Okay. Attack percent. Attack. That, okay. You know what? I'm desperate. If it even has attack percent at this point. Defense with double crit always hurts. Yeah. I'm to the point where I'm not min-maxing that hard. Because I feel like, in those situations, it's better to improve your other characters before trying to min-max. But I do min-max at that point with, like, Cardathea. And Woo-Wah. Please! Okay. I know these are all, 3... Oh, wait. Right. We can roll this. Chat? Witness. I believe so hard, actually. My belief is... all the way. Watch. Alright. 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 Not enough. Not terrible, but it's not good. It's not good. What did it roll defense? Balls. Okay. Alright, Joufoufou. Oui, oui, la baguette. Alright, we literally do not have any good contenders. Also, can you sort by, like, filter attack percent, please? Main stat. There we go. Okay. Okay. It could still... Nope. 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 We just got... Alright. Show me your YIXUAN build. I'm a little embarrassed. You want to see my YIXUAN build? I mean, okay. It sucks. Alright, I know. It sucks. Those are the stats. I'll show you skills. I really should upgrade this more. I just didn't want to fight this boss. Wait! Hold on. It's a new week, right? It's a new week, right? Right? No! Does this reset every month? It does. Poop. I really just don't want to do the boss fights because I'm lazy. But I really should. We should. I'll do those actually right now. What's her crit damage? 107. 107. It's not very good. It's not good. She's one of the worst built. Like, look at this. 107%? Yeah. 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 Not very good. I know. Like, this one... mid-piece. I mean, it's decent. Anomaly proficiency could have gone into something else. Other than that, it's good. This one, mid-piece, you didn't need a defense roll. This one's actually decent. This one, attack could have gone somewhere else, and it could have been a 5 upgrade. You would hate mine if I showed you. Why? Is yours like 192? Hey, bro, I said, you said you'll show me yours if I show you mine. Come on. Come on. This is bro rules. This is bro rules. Come on now. Come on. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Let's compare rates. That's not that funny. Look at that. It's not great, alright, chat? It's not great. This piece, though, horrible. Horrible piece. It's so bad I might re-roll it right now. Wait. Okay, no. Saw crit rate, I got excited. And I saw attack, and attack makes my brain go, ooh, and then I forget characters are built with HP. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I invested a lot in YIXUAN. My baseline is 48% crit rate and 186% crit damage with 21k HP. That's crazy. Is that S0? So you have 3,000 more HP than me. You have 20% less crit rate, though. What does her equipment give? Am I overbuilding her crit rate? I probably am. No, this increases 12... Okay, so it's a total of 12% increase. So I'm basically at, if you include buffs, I'm at a 80% crit rate and 100% crit damage. And you have M2. Okay. Okay, well, what does M2 give? Okay, I forgot M2's over here. Isn't this C? Okay, wait, hold on. M1 gives crit rate increases 10%. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. When an ultimate reacts, it ignores 15% of the target's ether resistance. Yeah, can get crit rate from our engine. Oh, right. Increases by 20. So I'm at 100% crit rate, and I don't need to be. So I should really change this to a crit damage, huh? I have seen the error of my ways. I've been in... Nope. I was like, wait. If it goes HP, no, okay. That's just my luck. Okay, this could be good. It's got... Okay. I mean, it's alright. Like, it's alright. It's just not great. By the way, I got super lucky for YIXUAN's engine. I got 2 of her engines in... 2? Okay, well, I got lucky with her engine too. I got her engine in 110 pull. At 0 pity. But still, 2 is crazy. Okay, wait, this is better. I mean, it's better. It's better. Because we get 12%, so then we're at 56. Plus the 70, we're at 76% crit rate, which is good a freaking enough. I mean, of course, you'd like to get some crit rate with that. This could be good if it rolls a crit rate. Nope. I mean, if it goes all in HP. Nope. So my YIXUAN engines give me 23% crit rate instead. That's... I find that so minimal. Like, rather... I think rather than going for copies of engines, I think that should be your absolute last resort to min-max. You should always go for just more copies of the character. Because I think that will almost always be better. Because, like, a 3% increase in crit rate for over, like, yeah, that's good. But over getting, you know, her Cinema 1, you know, and just getting a 10% increase, like, Like, I know, yeah, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. I totally get that. But what I'm saying is, for people who are building, like, get one copy of the weapon, W engine, whatever it is in the game, but then always go for characters if you're trying to get it. But, like, because it wasn't intentional, yeah, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if you're going for better stuff, W engine is the absolute last thing to go for. Because it just isn't that much of an improvement for the investment you're putting into it. What I think would actually be really cool is if it increased the base attack and HP. Got her M2 by accident at 15 pity. You were building pity? Oh, spoken like a true gambler. I got her engine purely because there are no other rupture engines that are good for her. Like, her engine was like a you need to get it. Like you're missing out on a lot of damage if you don't. Anyway, sorry. Back to Zhufufu. 8% attack. We're also going to go by King of the Summit. We are really just looking for either flat attack or crit rate. Because if we can get a couple rolls in a crit rate, then make it so we can try and get more attack elsewhere. Alright, well,
Greeting is, be a hero.
how did we even get over here? Let's go. Oh, right, I was seeing if we needed if we could get the boss materials.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Okay. Also recommend swapping that 2-piece woodpecker to 2-piece Miyabi set. Oh.
For your next
What brings you here this time?
Of here? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I can see that. I might just go crit rate, because if I have better substats on this, I'm going to go this. But, like... Okay, wait, that's a pretty good substat. That's pretty good. What is recommended? Do people go with that as well? Yep, people do. Why am I all... Okay, apparently the videos I go off of are not meta. Oh, sorry, I need to sit this. This is what I'm going for. Okay. I have grinded these out a bit more. Okay, I mean, we'll replace it for now, because we have nothing else, but... Nope. Only if it has 4. Only if it has 4. Don't even be tempted. Wanna know whose M1 I accidentally got? Vivian's. Alright. This dude's luck. I have terrible luck. Alright, so that build now, though, is sketchy, because you don't have a lot of crit rate. I mean, you get 20 from W engine, which is 58, and then you get more, which is 70. You're at 70% crit rate, which I think is good enough, and it's 171 crit damage. This is alright for now. Okay, and then we need to get that. And then...
What brings you here?
Sorry, back to Jufufu.
Be a hero.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
It's a good build now. Not as good as yours.
What a
Alright,
perfect
give me attack. Okay. Chat, all of these were... Okay, wait, this one wasn't. But still, all of those were not my master. This one could be good if it rolls to a bunch of attack, because then we could
leaving so
sacrifice some other
I can help you ward
races.
Fufu's here.
Okay. So, we got this one. Why did I... This was not the one I meant to lock, was it? Oh, wait, crit rate. Okay, well... Screw me, I guess. Screw you politely. It was this one. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bruh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Don't think there were any other pieces that were good. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so... Okay. I keep saying okay. I don't need to be saying okay. That crit rate would fulfill us for the crit rate requirement. We would then just need the attack requirement. This is good for attack. That's a lot of... Wait! That's pretty good already. Okay, so if we do that, we fulfill the crit rate, and we have 5 extra per crit rate that we can sacrifice. Do you allow leaks? It depends on the leak. Like, if it's a leak that's gonna spoil stuff? No, but if it's a leak like, oh, this character is gonna be good with YIXUAN or something like that, then sure. Whatever. I just don't like... I like experiencing the story and stuff firsthand, if that makes any sense. Okay, so this one we can... A skin leak? Oh! Go ahead. I love skins so much. Wait, check. Do you think this will do it? No, it won't, right? No. It decreased it, actually. Okay. Okay. This one's still better. I don't know why I replaced that. Okay. This one can be replaced with more attack. We don't actually need that much crit rate. Okay. No, I want one with percent. Wait. Okay. I think that's a little better than what we had. Right. Yeah, it is slightly better than what we had. Not me trying to min-max for the freaking 1%. Okay. This could be replaced as well. But that has 6% attack. I don't think we have anything better. Oh, that has a lot more crit rate, actually. Oh, wait, no, that one does too. Okay. These, we can replace these. Apparently, Vivian is getting a skin in the 2.3 beta files that mentioned swimsuit. Cool. Weird that they wouldn't release it during the summer, but I guess they didn't want to release, like, 3 skins. Too bad I'm broke and can't spend any money on skins. Wait. Okay. Okay, we can replace this one. This one's mid. But that's if we have an attack one. Okay, this could be good. Okay, no. Not good enough. Because remember, we only have... Wait, our crit rate's down now. Wait, what happened? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? This one right here, I think. What did I do? What did I do? Got rid of this. Yeah, I got rid of that. That's what happened. Okay, so how much do we have to sacrifice? We have 5.4%, and we need 130 attack. It's possible, it's just a little difficult. Okay, so that doesn't have any attack. This doesn't have any attack, so that's not any better. So we're looking for attack percent and a lot of attack substats with... Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's look here. What would also work if we like take like this for example and replace it with one of that set, like we swap around the sets. That could work as well. Okay, I mean, if it... No. Get Vivian, her skin, even if it's not as soon, but I kind of want to get Vivian's M2 as well. I did want Vivian, she just wasn't great with any characters that I had. At the time, I want to specify that. Okay. Sorry I'm not talking much, I'm like locked in trying to find good. This actually... Okay, wait. 4.8 and 9%. And then what is this? 7.2 and 57. So this could be better, but then we'd have to replace one of these. Probably this one or this one. This one's better, so we'll probably replace this one ideally. But we filtered it and we have none of that set? What? Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to replace it from this set. But we don't have any 2, because I think they were all sacked. Okay. Looking for crit rate. Okay, so I guess we have to go back here and get this one back. I think I just... which one should I... So you didn't have Miyabi? I did have Miyabi, but I had Yanagi, and I was like, oh, I don't need... I had Miyabi and Yanagi and Trigger, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't need her, you know? I was like, I don't need her, so I didn't get her. That was a stupid decision. I should have. I should have.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I'm also just dumb. And I wanted to save my pulls for YIXUAN, because YIXUAN at the time was revealed, and I was like, oh, plans have changed. If you get the reference, plans have changed. We're pulling YIXUAN. does this increase? Are we over 3,000 with this? No, we aren't. This... We're sacrificing all crit rate from that one thing, though. That work... Okay, that doesn't even improve it that much. Okay. Right. Makes sense, actually. Whoa. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Figure this out. I expect to have 3,400 attack by the time I get back. Alright? Alright? Behave yourselves. Also, get up, stretch, get some water, and get some snackies. I'll be right back, okay? The best part, so Vivian's skin is out loud ads. Oh, that's not me. The best part is, chat, we came here, or actually, Vivian's skin is coming to 2.3. That means 95% confirmed her rerun will also happen. Yeah, typically if they have, should I pull her though? I don't know. My answer is probably yes, but you know, there's just so many cool characters. You know, I can never decide. Turn my ringer off. Okay. Which one is this? That one's pretty good already. This one's pretty good too. So is this one. That one's pretty good. This one's alright. And that one's... I feel like this one is, to be honest, the bottleneck, which is crazy. Because that's already a decent piece. Like, this one could be better, but not by much. This one, also good. This piece could be better, and I think this is to be... No, because we can't get a flat attack on that one. I think this one, to be honest, is the most bottlenecked one. So Shockstar Disco on 5. I think that's what we need to be going for.
Evokes 100 aromas. I'll be waiting for your what flavor of music.
So we're going for Shockstar Disco on 5. But there's just so many it can roll into that it makes me not want to roll it at all. That one can be good. Oi. Welcome back. Thank you. I was saying Vivian's skin. I guess I'll pull her. But I don't know. I don't know.
What brings you here this time?
And the funny thing is, we came in this menu to build Yuzuha, and we left building YIXUAN, Jufufu, and Yuzuha, which is kind of funny. Okay, so this locked one could be good, but to be honest, we're bottlenecking on attack right now. If we got a bunch of crit rate off this one, it would be good, because then we could try and get attack. Okay, it's better. I think I'm gonna stop there for now, to be honest. Not min-maxed. I need 73 more attack. But I'm hitting the crit rate bonus now, so... I think that's good enough for now.
Who's here?
73, right?
I can help you ward.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
For 3,400, right? My math is right on that. Not crit rate, 73 more attack. For the attack thing. Not for crit rate. Right? Right? Am I missing something? Right? Oh, we can't see attack. It's behind my head. Okay. I guess I can move to this side. I'll move to this side for today, chat. There we go. There you go. That's what I'm sitting at. I guess that was hard for you guys to see this whole time, but yeah. 73 more. I've been trying to build it. I think we should just... If we have time later today, we can, chat. Chat, hear me out. This is a hot take. This is a hot take, alright? YIXUAN's skin isn't better than the base. The base is better. The base skin is better. I think the base skin is better. Like, it's cool, but the base skin is better. Hot take. I know. I know. Oh, the skin is so cute. I want it, man. But again, I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. I can't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, like... YIXUAN's just so pretty. Ink Mommy? What? Sorry. Let's go. Which one's the real one? I think this is the interaction one. Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying give me a call when you both siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big's about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Even before pulling her engine, bought her skin. I did the same thing, but with Shenhe's skin in Genshin. I bought it before I even had her, and then she didn't have a rerun for the next 8 months. So I had her skin, and this was like one of the first purchases I made. I had her skin, and I didn't get her for like 6 months.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
That is quiet.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The air in the city isn't much
city's
better.
air isn't great.
I forgot I don't need a voice
The
act.
real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's It's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
Alright.
But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists.
Welsh, do you play Woo-Wah? Woo-Wah is absolute
Miasma
cinema.
is a natural byproduct
Absolute
within
cinema,
hollows,
I swear.
a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi.
I needed a recap, to be honest.
Dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of the Exaltists' evil.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people.
I forgot I don't need to voice act the MCs.
And the miasma.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling
I
you
don't
all this
like the
time.
realistic anime
The
also.
opportunity to root out that evil
I
once and
love
for
it.
all
I
has
love
finally
Woo-Wah.
arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered
Another
because
major
major
player.
player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to
Do we know
investigate
Lorenz?
Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides,
Oh, so if the
protecting
city can
everyone is
get
eager
the
to claim a
mines, they
bigger
can get
share of the
money.
wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
This is the
According to
2.2?
action plan the Defense Force submitted to
It's the
city,
new one.
eradicate
Yeah,
the Exaltists
I think that's
sits at the
2.2,
top
yeah.
of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government...
Chat, imagine the mayor
nor
becomes
Connect
playable.
directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
It's time for the protagonist
Yes.
to take the stage.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground.
Okay,
the
Belle,
last
stop
disciple
hyping
of
yourself
the
again.
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel
Have you
Squad
played
on the
Welsh?
Defense Forces unit roster. I've
Obel
heard their
Squad.
past exploits.
Plus, I do
Their
want to say
members
for,
have had both
what's her
professional
name?
and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy
The sheep
source of
girl, she's so
support.
cute.
Their commanding officer this time is Missy Zola.
Depends on who she's good
Worked
with.
you during the
My new favorite
investigation
chapter?
into the
Oh.
Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did
You
sound
make a
fun.
fair point, but
Cooler.
for legal reasons, we have to be boring.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission. but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we gotta team up with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let YIXUAN and Shifu and the others know? Old favorite chapter was Season 1, Chapter 5. You're gonna have to remind me what happened in that one. It was a very high bar. Was that the one with Miyabi? I love Miyabi. Miyabi's awesome. I think 3 will be good if I increase the volume, but we'll see. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that YIXUAN's Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here, then. YIXUAN Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the Defense Force's affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. Hey! The Miyabi and Bringer one. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come before you try and help anyone else. Alright, Soybean Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here, then go take care of what you need to. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. We're meeting up with Obel Squad tomorrow. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obel Squad. Afterward, we're to return to their base. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work out more smoothly and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Immersive story mode. Do not go gentle into that good night. In a dream made of electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
So this is
our
for
last
failure
line of
arc.
defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup!
No.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup!
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from YIXUAN Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrade.
It's YIXUAN's
Everyone.
sister.
We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
So she got reincarnated as a gun?
Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
Orphe's so cute.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. I told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're
Or
always
attached at the
right
hip,
behind me,
quite literally.
it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal modules in self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Chat, I need flirting between Orphe and MC. Captain Magus, squad members Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you're the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now. Getting in a position early is to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obel. Seed. Obel squad, assemble. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier. If you join the scout seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. I don't know if it's her voice is different because she's talking in Seed, or I don't know. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as problem squad members.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep,
alright, so
we
we're
will
recon.
deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of
Thanks
this
for sticking
battle
around,
will be
Welsh. I love
fired
it
by
when new
Obel.
chatters stick around.
The
It makes me so
results you
happy.
achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, Remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Got a few hours
Trigger
before my
is
non-duties
right.
begin, so it's fine.
There will indeed
thank
be
you.
a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have
Ooh,
long plagued
cutscene.
Yifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures
There she
have
is,
cost them
chat.
dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike
Brian
directly at
Costello?
their
I do.
headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Sick! That's awesome! I love that mission brief.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
She goes off a dagger. That's crazy. Okay, when Orphe and Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recovered bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold special attack to unleash heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed-in effect, which boosts their abilities.
Squad, in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad's 3 o'clock.
Leave the front line to...
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Right.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
Ready.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Okay, so Trigger knows who it is.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
She's so cool. She like trips over Magus.
We're inside the building up ahead.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the
And the
mayor's
reason I
special
like this show so
envoy
much
for
is because of
military
its transition to
operations,
gameplay,
as
the
well as
cutscene back to
the...
gameplay. Yeah, it
Didn't
sounds
Isolde
very
say there was only
good.
one target? How many people are we talking about here?
It's a long time.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains.
Hey, who says we're a villain? Come on, come on.
I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger one.
Here from the
A
underworld?
hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has
Chat,
their
Magus
own
is the in-law
purpose,
we gotta convince.
especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
As long as they stand by
If
that.
what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Hero or not?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat
Alright, Magus, let my abilities do the talking, how about it?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections.
Keep in mind we were meant to be an illegal proxy, yeah.
Don't fall behind, proxy.
Yeah, the guy, like, that's what I find funny, is we're supposed to be, we're technically breaking the law, but not really. Whoa!
There are more
Wait,
enemies than we expected.
Chat, that wand kind of reminds me of Frolova's wand. It's like Frolova's wand is indeed not Frolova's wand.
Let's provide cover fire! The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
This squad is pinned down. Agent squad, do you copy?
We're good. We're good, man. Don't even sweat it.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
Dang, that laser's crazy. It goes on
The way
forever.
to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Looks like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger
I want to know the story of how Magus got attached to Ophi. Or Orphe, sorry.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh, is this not in the
Searching
hollow?
for the mission target.
She's really cute. After a basic attack 4th hit, dodge, counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up, hold or press basic attack to activate Falling Petal Slaughter. With sufficient steel charge, pressing basic attack after Falling Petals will cause Seed to use Falling Petals Downfall, dealing massive damage.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comms system still working?
No, the speakers are
Oh,
buzzing
that was
with
cool.
static.
Some of the teams this
Let's
game
clear the
makes you
nearby
use, the
enemies
chapters.
first. Then regroup with the captain
hold on.
ASAP.
Some of the teams the game makes you use. Certain chapters, certainly something, yeah. Kind of support characters, right? Like, the fact that we've got Trigger and Seed, I think Seed is also a support. I mean, I can't speak too much, but... But I like having to play the canonical carries. Oh, we can hold it! Oh, that's sick! I didn't realize we could hold it. Okay.
Recalibrating.
Aftershock DPS. Okay. At least they're the same, you know, kind of support type unit. They're both Aftershock, you know. I'll turn it off as they switch the flips down the hum of the machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
She sounds
We
really
just
young.
shut down the enemy's jamming equipment. Press the advantage.
Ethereals keep emerging from the miasma.
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Give him a full cell, Roger. New objective. Shut down the...
Yo, that's cool. You're in like first person? Oh, that was loud. Holy.
The target's exposed.
That was cool. You went in like first person. That was sick. So switch link to the ether transmission device.
Remote support. In position.
Trigger's awesome. I love Trigger. I wish he was more of a meta support unit.
Counter! Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma. I'm not late!
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, or Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
Oh, the Obscura? You know, the big chunky things. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltists is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous, too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, keep moving. A difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think... Keep moving! Favorite ZZZ character? Time to play Fall Guys! What? When did I just break? Did I break just now, or have I been broken for a bit? I'm broken.
Network communication structure detected.
Very...
These devices are interconnected. Probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
I go a lot by
Tracking part of the
personality
data, we can
on
locate the other
characters.
devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the
I
skilled
didn't know
hacker.
this. Well, I'm fixed now, so... Oh.
You're amazing.
You're amazing! Falls off. Imagine if hacking IRL was just like this. Just play freaking Fall Guys. Bruh. Trust, I'm actually good at the game, alright? Best hacker I've seen? Oh, I'm great at hacking. Work with Aegis Squad.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
You should know that, Magus. This is like...
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Is that the main base? The first person I've seen die in that state? Okay, you know what?
The mission went without a hitch.
You know what?
Great work, everyone.
You know what? I never claimed to be good at the game, right? I'm good at the combat, not Fall Guys. She's so quirky.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Pilot of this mech.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according
These
to
ZZ
Seed
characters are all
Senior,
so quirky
you're
and
someone
so
who can be
funny.
trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told
One of Seed's alt lines is go in the shower. Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Opal Squad really has something with intelligent constructs, huh?
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force? Or rather, Opal Squad's comms channel always seems to be
That analogy is crazy.
Unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, I have to say,
I had to pause the game because I was
really
laughing
are
so
something
hard.
special.
Go in the shower.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the locations.
Is Seed going to be good in meta? I heard she was like mid currently, but I didn't know if she is going to be like if she's a support for future characters.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
I created carrots, buddy.
Mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Hacker mans. Oh.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Purify it. Do something, Belle. Come on. Stop being such a useless...
Now we're all clear.
I hate how the MC is so useless in this game.
Opal Squad. All enemies eliminated.
I mean, not useless, it's just in combat useless, you know? He doesn't support. He's a DPS. She's a Frank Anby's replacement. Oh. I just didn't know if she's, like, you know, she's not... Because I heard she wasn't great.
That is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Where did he come from? But I heard she wasn't great right now compared to, like, other DPS.
It's really hard to understand.
I was gonna say.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason,
Who's she good
the
with?
miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
I was wondering, like, if she just doesn't have her best supports yet, and that's why she might not be, you know, top tier. You know what I'm saying?
Aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
I think Magus is getting heated.
Calm
Yeah.
down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived.
Maybe she's
into
trying to
joining.
test us? I don't know.
In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending
The
them?
beta, Seed,
I know
Orphan,
how to throw
Trigger
around
did become the
grand
best in the
quotes, too.
game, so
Like no
the
snowflake in an
overall team did
avalanche
higher
ever
damage than
feels
these
responsible.
lies. Okay.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain
Was her
Magus.
kit changed from the beta at all, or anything
I
changed
don't
from the beta?
consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece
Magus
of
really
intel
is
that
the
needs
in-law
our
we need to
immediate
convince
attention.
to let
What
us
just emerged from the
right.
Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow.
We didn't say it was
According
limited to
the data from
Lemnian
Corsa
Hollow.
Lumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfe Peninsula.
Yes, but they're not factories necessarily that make them.
300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether.
Especially when it's out, if
No
you're saying
way
it's
the
outside
Exaltists
of the
have access
hollow,
to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
like it slowly drain of
Destroyed
ether.
New Eridu long ago.
Exactly.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. There's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfe Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections
I really
and
like
patrols
Orphe.
as
Her
soon as
design's so
possible.
cute.
Obsidian Division has already mobilized
Am I the only
outside
one?
Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is
I do
often
need a
the most
third
ferocious.
team for endgame.
Everyone, stay sharp and
Seeds
proceed with
Unchanged
caution.
from final beta version to
After
release.
spending over a decade
Okay.
in the military, I understand that all too well.
I'm guessing you just researched that.
Captain Magus meant to say
Which is
was,
fine, by the way. I was just
Thanks for the
curious.
heads up, Proxy.
It was just delayed.
That's not what I meant.
The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me! Is he gonna go sicko mode and turn into an Exaltist? Or not an Exaltist, turn into a... Are we out of the hollow now? The Obsidian Squad has temporarily taken over the Sea Gaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging arena for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
She's not a
Proxy was
commander.
amazing too.
She's
Just like Trigger and
Colonel.
Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
I love Orphe.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists.
Can't get too excited.
By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Captain Magus.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy.
Chat.
Looks like the
Mother-in-law,
temporary protocol
father-in-law,
for
and then
addressing
Orpheus.
Phaethon doesn't really hold
Like,
much sway over
it is
Captain
exactly
Magus.
that stereotype. The mother liking the, what would be the husband, or, son-in-law, and then the dad being like, I'm skeptical.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish
And then the daughter taking all the blame. It is exactly that stereotype, and it is so funny. I love it.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy,
The blush
operation
marks.
wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy?
Hey, who says I can't protect new Eridu? Honestly. I don't want to be held down.
Protect new Eridu.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into
What do you
danger
mean?
within the Hollows?
I haven't let any
How many
unqualified
shady
civilians
Hollow
let into the
Raiders have you
halls.
guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Yeah, it can be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please, follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond the tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde.
He's a villain.
Obel Squad has
He's a villain.
obtained the coordinates of the
I'm looking at him.
Exalted
He's a villain.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose
He's
a
definitely a
significant
villain.
threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Yup, definitely a
Someone
villain.
like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity.
Definitely a
I went
villain.
to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, YIXUAN Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved
He's
in
scared.
Defense Force
We're
business?
threatening his position. He's
Bell
getting
was appointed
scared.
by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of YIXUAN Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor,
I don't like
it's
this
only right that
guy.
I give you a proper
I don't like him.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and YIXUAN Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights.
He's working with Porcelumix.
A banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Bell. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? I'm back. I was entering the giveaway. Okay. Welcome back. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Yup, he's definitely evil, in some way or another. Talk about rude. Are the Defense Forces generals always this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? It says attempt to return to Swabian Temple. Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had, and orders are orders. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle's a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The almighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier's coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Withdraw with head held high. Gotta be presentable, chat.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Okay.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications.
Which is stupid, because you're limiting a proxy's communications and they need comms to do their work.
No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in...
I have to have access to the HDD and Fairy, like...
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point in fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least. Say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies.
Fairy's gonna find a way to hack the frequency.
The Obsidian Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe,
My
I'll
only
gladly
issue
go
with is
along
it... actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. While the ad break is going. Give me a break, sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
I'm really concerned that we
Captain
can't use fairy or
Magus
anything.
keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Comms and movement restricted. Things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. As I'm thinking about this... Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obel Squad's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. As if I could fix anything, even if I did. Really, I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Obel Squad's all here. Alright, time to start today's work routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I don't know. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye, aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. You only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. Sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton's in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus... Captain Magus, you're using the nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. What? You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom movement with Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
I love Fairy.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured Proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the HDD signal.
I love Fairy, man.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow.
Oh, was that what Seed was seeing?
Whether or not the military's info checks out, Nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
I hope we have some actual use this time. The bed beneath you feels so foreign you hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe's and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been... Bamboo squads seem to have been attacked. Received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there, covered in blood. I mean, not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bamboo's probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians on base? Oh, so one of the squads was attacked? Let me fix it up. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you. Proxy. Whoa, it's a straight line this time. Interesting. The video is restored in images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
What?
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out from a distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
The bleeps. Gunfires echo all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Stop reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The defending gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step.
What do they think they're getting out of this?
Final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The Bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. The soldiers actually crawling out of the miasma. They looked like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back, if they truly are the dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead. It's more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. It's him, Chad, I'm telling you, it's the dude. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, and so there's no way the Exaltus should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Together with Obel Squad, you briefly sold on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive
Oh, and
than
now
we
we're
thought,
gonna get accused of
or
that.
some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
I knew it, chat. I saw the man's face and immediately I said, boom, he's a bad guy.
When it comes to dealing with a demanding superior...
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a YIXUAN summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity.
Chat, what is Blitzkrieg? And what is its country of origin? And why is it Germany?
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
It's actually due to Blitzkrieg being the method that the Germans used in World War I and II, being that they would go all out on the attack, meaning they would put all of their forces into the attack and be very kind of reckless, which would catch the enemy off guard. And because they didn't have all their troops put in one place, 90% of the time it'd catch them off guard enough that they could take the land they wanted.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my
Won't let you
reputation as a
down.
legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Blitzkrieg was also a thing to, like, to describe a surprise attack as well. Like,
What the
send
captain
forces and then a
means
bunch to flank
Obel
them.
never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on miasma soldiers, and second, to eliminate key Exaltist bases. Get ready to move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obel Squad, move out. Let's go.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel might not
I'm
be
not
complete.
usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far.
It could be because that
understand your
other info was
concerns,
purposefully
but no
leaked,
reason
and
to
now
doubt the
they're just pulling it
reliability of
back.
Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Blow up everything. Oh, man.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not.
So this is the quote-unquote team that's really good.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my sight. Show no mercy.
Keep your balance, Orby! Fire! Say hello to my face!
Target locked. Recalibrating.
Pretty good team.
Press the advantage.
Not nothing crazy, but they're also trial characters, so. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. This Exaltus scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly.
I can't wait to see these guys go down.
To apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away. And cover it up as an accident caused by an
Uncalled for seed, but agreed.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape.
So you're useless and
Orders to
incompetent.
carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I've been on standby for a long time.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush?
Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. You may be working with Porcelumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. Those soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Of all places, the data had been missing at the most crucial part. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what if these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early, because we have no choice but to press on. Had to ban someone in the streamer's Discord that I'm on for? Oh, well, that's fun.
Elite targets have appeared.
Boom.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
It's one of the reasons I don't really want to make, well, I want to make a Discord server so y'all have somewhere to chat, because it is a very requested thing, but it's also just, I can't mob that on my own, man.
Not over yet. Pin them down. Let's pulverize them.
I'll take point.
There's no way out!
Morphe's so cute.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Why are you collabing with them?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde
There's
said.
just someone posting,
you're
I'm trying to
quite
sell
a
their
capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
And you didn't
You're a
inform
veteran,
me?
Captain Magus? Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenzen and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold. Suspicious.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully
Magus
about
is
a
pissed.
commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
And we know Porcelain
One
Mix
of
is...
Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Many
Exactly.
of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's
Come on, we
as
can
well.
piece these
And now
pieces
under
together.
Luca's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Alrighty.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Grunt, Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you're still open to the path of the Creator. Won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifices and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go so easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed. The youngster may be unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Weird. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, chat. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why do the defense forces be so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. No, a new face, and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help from the, what was it, Apostle Squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big one, but you still played a part. I'll stay quiet. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Why are you here? Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and the defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city's administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltists, which were in fact Porcelumex's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you've made it back in one piece. About Porcelumex and the Exaltists. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumex, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferrex's dealing with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going as far as to order an evacuation of Yifei Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Yifei Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Sujj. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move. There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. What about the Obscura in the city? You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Yifei Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's all thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura devices across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with Captain. Want to join us for a bit? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Obel Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Yifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
It's a front.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu. Like every triumph before, give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Cheers right this up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major
Alright, get out of here.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
Yup.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out.
True.
Even though
Favorite
was
character
severely
in Hunger
injured
Star
by
Rail?
YIXUAN Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of
Favorite
them
character is
backing
so
down.
hard because all the characters are
Miasma
so
activity
cool.
is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
I really have liked Hycillans as of late.
High Preceptor of YIXUAN Summit? I've heard the name before.
Cass is also cool. I also really do like Jingliu. Jingliu is really cool. Also Kafka, Sam or Firefly. Cool designs, very mysterious. But there's so many characters are just so fun, so cool. I don't like the insane power creep in HSR though. It's kind of annoying to deal with.
Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also
She was
been absent
poisoned.
from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, The soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
And that is exactly why I'm not part of the military.
Without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from TOPS is here to see you. From TOPS? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Oh, bruh. You're back again? Why are you here? Oh, wait, no, it's Damien. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well, then.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Yifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either.
Actually can.
But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Who's that? Small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh, I was thinking about Zhu Fufu, but...
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Hi.
It's funny. Most
I have not seen
company
you
employees
before.
usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the
Krampus.
Krampus Compliance Authority.
Would you rather fight one gorilla-sized Krampus or 50 Krampus-sized gorillas?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
So, like, kind of like an HR.
Competition
No way.
is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Isn't this what kept Stop from
I
standing?
think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, Having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your
Although
savior.
he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
I was wrong about Damien, I think.
You've got sharp.
Also, why is his hand so long? Do you guys see this?
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Why does that look so weird?
That when those
Oh
eyes
wait, I'm
look at me
covering
again,
it.
they won't be filled with hostility.
This, look at it. Look at his hand. Look at his hand. It looks so weird. Ms. Zhao, the Krampus member, turns off and walks with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Story since 2.0 has gotten better quality, in my opinion. Yeah. Proxy. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with Squad Member Seed to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly crept up behind Orphe and suddenly launched a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not a part of this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up.
Asleep? She's in a self-diagnostic mode. Lest you forget.
Self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
You should share.
Some of those lemon chips with us.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I can take the blame for the
Special mission
snacks.
to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Opal Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Go ahead, I'm
Let
listening.
me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Aw, don't tell me that.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special.
Oh.
From the moment I was born, Being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic
She's a
soldiers
clone?
even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
So she's a clone
That legendary soldier's military
Magus?
codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body.
So
her
Magus's
name.
real name is
You
Orphe?
could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind,
Imagine
Orphe.
if your whole existence was a lie.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations
Be really
down.
hard.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Oh, that's so sad. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. How are the calculations, Fairy?
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
It's like, I need to find help.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to YIXUAN Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask YIXUAN Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force.
Not wise rephrasing.
Come rescue her.
I think I understand your meaning.
P.S.
But could you try
And
rephrasing?
avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
this concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration.
For once, I agree with Wise.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that Shifu's Chiming bird? Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried up high by the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Swabian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did YIXUAN Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the...
Come on, Junior
They do have a tracker on us, so we gotta be careful. This doesn't make sense, because they probably put a perimeter around where if the tracker went out of that perimeter and send an alarm.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
I really shouldn't be sleeping here. Bell's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister's the best. A proxy without their senior sister's nothing. Damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You've still got your senior sister waiting for you on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whether I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry too much. The sky can fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. There's a warning. Oh, you're right. This embedded URL no longer works. Look at that. I've actually heard other people having this issue as well. It's not just me. It's for the Fugies. Like the little icons you see when I'm in Discord calls with people. People have been having some issues with the Fugies. Like like it disconnects and stuff. Like it's supposed to be updating. So... yeah, it should. There we go. I just hit it for now. We'll figure it out later. Thank you. You explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus base hidden in the Hollow. Shouldn't that Wise just have relayed that information? The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to help, then Yunque Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Are we going to meet someone new? Before YIXUAN can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. Told you they'd know.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Sr. said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of YFA Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
I love her. She's so confident.
YIXUAN, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon.
I think Magus had best intentions in mind, to be honest.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
We both know that's not true,
No matter
Magus.
how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
True, so one of your points becomes invalid, so you just want to protect military secrets at this point. Hold on, my cord got stuck on my chair. There we go.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
No.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
But even the slightest chance of a risk can't be
I
ignored.
can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit
Zenless.
within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our
Exactly.
solution.
But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice
Okay, this
ritual
team's gonna
won't
be,
happen,
it's gonna be
and the Hollow's
Shifu,
rising activity will be
Ophelia,
back under
and like
control.
Seed.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Ogle Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens YFA Peninsula.
But Captain
You
Magus,
can't say,
weren't
yeah.
you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunque Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
What about the tracker on my ankle?
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Ask Seed why she's here. She's here to take me, probably. If I had to guess. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians, then? Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It is indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Alright, let's go. You head to the plaza at Phylum Heights with Seed. Squad member, Seed, Proxy. All members of Obel Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around YIXUAN Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in YIXUAN. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Does Isolde know what we're doing?
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Lies.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation.
And we have Swabian Temple looking after here, so even if we do leave and something happens here, Swabian Temple can take care of it.
Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
You need to be a little more
Speaking of
harsh.
VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be
She wants to be
evacuating
convincing, at least.
alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
Even the captain?
All right, then. I'll go get the executives sorted
Supposed
for
to be a
VIP
soldier.
evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
I guess you're way too
You
sus.
do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde's dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you being so sneaky?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain's literally right
Isn't the
behind you.
captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
She talks too deep like this. Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Oh, evacuation. Is the big hollow going to spread to Phalium Heights? My whole livelihood is here. I was just doing the sound of the gasping, but now I realize that that's probably one of the men. Don't worry. It might be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm. Work with the Defense Force and to leave Y-Fei Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks within the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phalium Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. The schedule has been updated, Master. Alright, Opal, let's go. You caught that right, Proxy? Opal Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate, for the safety of the citizens of Y-Fei. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation. That's our perfect chance to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out. Launch the assault. Let's go. Into the Hollow we go. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phalium Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and Tops.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
But I can't exactly.
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation
Why do you have a
planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company picked.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Y-Fei Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens
Which would
to be
explain how
located
they
in
were
this
able to
area.
evacuate so
I guess
fast.
you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Love her, she's so cute.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me.
Why would I fool you right now, Magus?
Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Crossfire!
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
Fall Guys! Chat, I won't die this time, I swear. I'm gonna speedrun this, watch.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
Code.
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma.
And it's echoing in here, that's weird.
The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Speedrun.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
To do what?
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies.
We shouldn't be.
This
Sorry for lurking so
facility
much, but
holds
my
a
duty's call.
stockpile
See you
of
next time.
porcelain
Okay, see you
belonging
next
to
time. See you
Porcelumex.
next time.
We've been assigned a constant
Have
guard
fun,
duty here to
Martin.
prevent any of the returning
Bye.
Exaltists from stealing the city's
You shouldn't be
strategic
so-called
resources.
allies. You should be allies. You're working for the same people.
Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission
Why are you telling
is to
him
clear
that?
any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Incorrect.
Follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a
Let's just
clear
kill him.
violation
Let's
of
just kill
military
him.
Command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lawrence's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world.
Oh, this really counts as disappointment.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Sudden message comes through the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Yishan Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know.
She's gonna be like, nah, you good. I know what you're doing, you good.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Yifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story
We're gonna get
of
the
betrayal.
lore.
A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
I can see her better a little
Your
bit.
inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth about what happened?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Yeah,
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in YIXUAN Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
I'm losing tracking, so I can share a quote that I always share. It is a quote that I share very often. It is by Mawika. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. So chat, don't compare your grief. People are hurting, just like you. More or less, it doesn't matter. We're all hurting. So why spread more harm?
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them, sure. The past does matter. But they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have.
Is Isolde gonna like die or something? Isolde's voice fades over the channel and Obel Squad's fissure disappear. Obel Squad disappears into the fissure.
I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better.
If it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat.
Faithful servants. Let's
must drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Yeah! Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Just shoot her. Like, come on.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end!
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Just shoot her.
Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood.
I mean, true at the same time, but you're not
Which
helping
actually
it.
makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
No. Well, you're not anything new. Okay, that's not even fair. I couldn't even start moving.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
City of combat. Can't catch me. Supporting position.
Hostile target showing high energy.
Get him!
Crossfire! Oops, I can't really control my turn.
You're in my sight.
Did he get stuck on the crates?
Maximum firepower!
YIXUAN would be really good here for the purification.
Increasing firepower output.
Show no mercy.
Aim for the head, Seed Senior.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Time to end this.
Tactical strategy! Scorcher!
Crushing these, don't go darting.
Got
towards the
him.
target, right?
Shut it down! You find a device that he also is used to manipulate miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of the miasma. My laser can't break through either! The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through ES's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with YIXUAN Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things for now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down the bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us!
No.
Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
Is he a person? Oh, he's weird.
Protect the citizens! Fire! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Shifu, get him! Yeah! I love Shifu.
Shifu! The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Yeah!
Bell, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of YIXUAN.
Exactly.
The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
That's where...
The mountain road?
yeah.
But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Aw, we couldn't get him? Bell, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel? Long story short, our main forces in the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defense troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose, let's go. We didn't even see Soldier 11 in that previous mission. I guess she was with us. Keep forgetting she's a part of this squad.
Thanks to the support from YIXUAN Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation
I'd rather him
point
die.
below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain
I'll protect
road
the
area,
innocents, but I don't want to
so
protect
there's no
them.
time to waste. Let's move out.
The main forces in YIXUAN Summit holding Phylum Heights. Let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General Lucro are just evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Nah, I'd prefer it. Let's go. Do I gotta bring my own team, or am I...
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
Ugh, what an ugly bunch!
Who's that? Is
The
that...
people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Sucks to suck. Don't be a terrorist next time. AITA for leaving people to die.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm.
Correct.
You're not in
Correct,
danger
madame.
anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them! This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Was she one of the
Companions
jerks?
are most likely Porcelumex executives.
Womp womp.
Though I really can't
sorry.
stand those people. They didn't deserve
Yeah, they didn't deserve this, but what goes around comes around. Isolde's voice comes through the military radio.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible
It was
for killing our
Porcelumex.
comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Wait, does that mean he's dead?
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless
Yeah, womp womp.
struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
She's going crazy.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz
Yippee!
stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make
Oh,
yours,
Isolde
Magus.
killed
We're the only
Lucro.
ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
I'd rather watch him suffer in jail, to be honest.
Isolde.
That's the thing stopping me from taking justice into my own hands in most of these situations, is that I'd rather just see them rot in jail than dying. Just shooting them in the face is too merciful of a death. I want to see them rot in jail. I want to watch their bodies decay.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Why wouldn't she do it
was right
herself?
about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain.
All of Trigger's squad
We carried
died.
the same scars.
Ophi feels
We
alone.
were here for justice. And
Soldier
now we're
11,
seeing that we're not
all her
your
sisters have
companions?
died. Like,
That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things?
Yes. Oh my gosh. I hate people who are stuck up like this.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
No, but she gets what it feels like to feel alone.
You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to
No,
snap
you're totally
like that.
justified, Orphe.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us.
Exactly.
You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
We can feel my strength. The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
I did it. Probably not the most efficient way, but hey, it works.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you switch? I accidentally pressed that because I was trying to press R to deactivate, but I pressed T or whatever. I forgot. Yeah. Bro, I'm pressing R. Chill. Ooh. Oh, yes, I love these ones that are more difficult. I always want more difficult puzzles like these. This one sadly wasn't too difficult, but hey, it was more difficult than the other one, so I like that. I love puzzles. Stop!
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Just break it down. Bro, there were not that many there a second ago.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city,
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Haha. Womp womp. Are you alive? Body. That's Lucro. Womp womp. Wompity wompity womp womp. A child! We have to save him. The executives can die, but the child must stay safe. No child deserves to die.
The melody of combat.
I'll say womp womp to an executive who caused all of this destruction, dying, but a child? No. Dante? Maybe we should have let him die.
From the defense force.
I mean,
There's a
if he's
little
gonna grow up
kid
to be
here.
Dante.
Maybe Maybe he got
Get your
stranded
money
when
up,
the
not your
sacrifices
funny up,
suddenly
Dante.
appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
That was a joke, by the way, about
Oh,
him
you're here too.
dying, I would think.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Odd question to ask a
Revenge?
child.
But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary
07,
monsters.
07 chat.
So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Siloon Bay. I like how they clarified how he was going to get back, because I was like,
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus,
What's happening
I know
right
how
now?
much you want revenge. But remember,
It's like two
we're here with you.
dial. I'm guessing. Huh? Maybe I just got there too fast and the dialogue from traveling was still playing when I was going through the other. Stop, Lorenz. What is he doing? Orphe and Magus stand before General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
He could lie.
Groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat? and your incompetence?
Oh, so he feels no remorse.
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing.
Oh, scum of the earth. Before Lorenzen brushes past Obel Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel.
Wait, sorry.
Even though it might sound kind of cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option.
Like, is this a tie? I keep looking at that. Is that like a little tie?
Couldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Yeah! Yeah!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Yeah! Womp womp. Still my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe's been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others. Womp womp. Aw, why isn't the dead body still there? Boo! Zhao. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelain Lumax, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. It wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelain Lumax's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still being up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain Lumax needs a new leader, one who won't let the Round Table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel this for the defector acted for this very same reason. I think I know who it's gonna be. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yes, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait until the captain's orders before making our next move. Womp womp. I would have liked seeing him dead. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Silum Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge everyone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off at the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I had imagined that Obel Squad's captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Magus and Orphe stand alone by the shore of the wind from the ocean, drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine's frame. Orphe, I got my priorities, chat. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Yes, please say we're going to go back and fix the original issue.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Turns out the final sacrifice is Isolde.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde,
We have to go there now.
strike again.
Indeed. Let's go.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Yes!
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor YIXUAN.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Let's go! Lemnian Hollow's active. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of what she did, why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready. Oh. Attack now. Attack!
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed
Oh, it's
record
surpassed
levels.
them now.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Let's get to the beacons and have
Ether
Shifu deactivate
activity
them.
in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped...
The Zenless limit in Zone 0. That's going to be a plot point, chat. Boom. It's going to be the final
Summit
plot.
will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obel Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
crazy. The map's just for this mission. I want a dagger like that. It looks like it fits very well around the hand. I actually really like the design of that dagger. You know what? I'm screenshotting that. Oh. I forgot, kind of. Okay, wait. I can do this much. No, hold on. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll forge my own knife that looks like that.
Scouting? All clear.
Maybe.
These devices are
She's
converging the
running a little bit.
miasma in a single
Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Right.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Yes!
There's no way out!
Yeah, we have Shifu, let's go. It's not my Shifu, but
Leave it to me.
any Shifu is good Shifu.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Oh, balls. No. There we go, thank you. Something more truckers.
Can you lock into these oldest presents?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead.
Need authorization. Can I like jump down here? Or no, I gotta like do it from up here? Okay. Oh wait, put that back. I just jump off. There we go.
They spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Group them all up and then shabloom.
At decree!
Keep your balance, Orphan!
Am I keeping up, Captain?
What the?
Let me just quick.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Right. He didn't even want to fight.
Step back.
Oh, we're not going to shut off that one?
They're activating the device.
Get him! Beat they cheeks.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exalta, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
No. Don't go
Are
yourself.
you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Don't go yourself.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. YIXUAN leaves to pursue Sarah alone. YIXUAN. Sorry, I mispronounced it. And then the rest of us are.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. They're from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiate rush attack.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
She was.
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Huh?
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game?
That's what I said. Intel was being held
To
back.
divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades.
By sacrificing the...
I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Too strong. She resisted
Over the
the urge.
years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing YIXUAN, who is casting techniques, and Obel Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
The question is, how long has Magus been around? So she gets like faster as she walks, huh?
Since I worked alongside Isolde. How long
Maybe she just starts turning faster. I swear that's speeding up.
Come to think of it, I might
a
not
big
be older
elevator.
than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Long elevator.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was.
Get her!
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime.
You have committed crimes against the Galactic Republic. The penalty is death. Death by execution.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
When you're killing innocent people, yes it does.
If it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
I expect Isolde to be the villain.
Don't be so naive.
The nuts twist.
Revenge is a path of no return.
Bang, that's a lot of soldiers.
Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different
Shoot her.
paths.
Just shoot her.
So, there's no point in looking back now!
Interesting.
These ether fluctuations.
Dang. Whoa. What?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Need a shower? It's raining shells!
Creator of all things!
Oh!
Grant
Can you not be so loud? Okay, I'm quieting that down for you guys, but I'm still gonna have it loud. I didn't mean to do that, but at least it hit. Dang, that's loud. thing.
Be washed away by the great wave. This hatred is boundless.
Holy loud. Got it.
Resistance is futile.
My asthma shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now the cannon.
Cycle of yin and yang.
So loud. You can probably hear it from my mic because it is incredibly loud. Can I use my basic attack thing? No, okay, I can't use my charge basic attack? Alright, fine, whatever. I didn't want to use it anyway.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm. Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit.
Maximum firepower.
Be careful, Captain!
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Nice.
Reality and illusion.
That's a lot of screams or moans, depending on how you want to. It only feels fitting that Magus gets the final blow. There we go, Magus got the final blow. Shifu, now's the time to go sicko mode. Oh, Magus! Yeah! Oh! Womp womp.
My asthma's clearing.
Get wrecked, nerd.
YIXUAN Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Yeah! Beat her while she's down. She killed innocent people. Beat her while she's down. Okay, but I do want to talk to you. Womp womp. Beat her while she's down. Oh! I was actually talking to YIXUAN. I didn't think it was that. Thank you for the follow, Fenayuki. Thank you, thank you. We hit our 100 follower goal, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. You're the 100th follower. How do you feel? You're special. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Zenless. Let's talk to Shifu real quick. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easy because of Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you prefer to save her, though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that YIXUAN Summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of YIXUAN Summit back then. That was my sister, YIXUAN, the 12th High Preceptor of YIXUAN Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Hollow Zero and died fighting to protect the city. She saved many. And if you were among them, then that's a blessing in and of itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor YIXUAN. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor YIXUAN gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I, and so many others, could have another chance to choose. Don't be so hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of that chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring this story to its close. Come here, boy! Hold on. Is Proxy there? Proxy is here.
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
I want to talk to Belle as well.
Pretty cheesy line, Morphe. But I understand how you feel.
You've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the Proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, Proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a Proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a Proxy's for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. Get her! Hit her with the womp womp. Oh, dang, we're actually fighting her. It's a 1v1. Okay, I have to remember to not press space because I can't actually do a quick assist. Yeah, dang, it's loud.
Where are you looking? Wide open.
Oh, got me while I was using my... Oh, dang! A QTE?
You've certainly improved.
That's sick!
Not even close. The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Oh, she's finally coming to her senses. Maybe put her to sleep. Beam, laser beam. Get her. It's like the laser beam from Cast vs. Dragon. Get wrecked, nerd. Womp womp. Just chuck her off.
There's no going back. That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward. I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
She's gonna chuck herself off the edge. Good thing I'm in front of me.
What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain. It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Okay, well, I hate to say it, but that's what you get when you pull a gun on someone. Imagine if it was a real gun, though. We would have lost her.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
Aww.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air. Is the hollow clear? Oh no, you can still see the walls of the hollow. You see the triangles. Typically it's purple, though. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Orphe carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Plot twist of the plot twist, she was our...
Is that teacher?
We get to see Teacher!
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that I, at Helios Academy,
we're separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Plot twist. Miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, Miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the Hollow. But we know it's in Hollow Zero now. On the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate the Hollow alongside Obel Squad. A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Ferry and I used the data recovered by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the Hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean that it was really her words. But when she said goodbye to us... Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoing from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Is it my squad, or... My squad! The noisy visitor outside turned to be Obel's squad.
Roxy, it's been a while.
It has been.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
Another vacation?
The truth behind the fall of the old castle and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago finally came to light?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Y-Fa Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to
Wait.
pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Yeah, what about the citizens?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Lumex in the Exaltist experiments. Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Lumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Yeah. Obel Squad won't.
Did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
I want to go on the vacation too. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. She left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obel Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth, that I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So, I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of the New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Lumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During this investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick who is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to YFA once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and colorless disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I have nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creators and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be as far from solving these mysteries as we were before. Looks like Orpheus and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what to do next. Still no clues about where your teacher went. Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where YIXUAN is. YIXUAN hasn't come back? Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the Creator a good beating. I have a feeling something bad would happen. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother YIXUAN is super capable. He and Sister Zhao Gong are two of the most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquist Summit won't go down that easily. As the night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been...
He's no devout believer?
...who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
He's turning evil. Oh, this is chapter 3, technically, huh? Oh, of chapter 2. Right. Well, there we go, chat. That's it. Well, we can do our dailies, I guess. Right, I already did that. I was actually going for this. John, I'm going to go to the bathroom, though. I'll be right back, and we'll continue for another little bit. All right, like another 15 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright. Let's do our dailies real quick and then we'll call it. I activated these late, but it's fine. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, hold on. I think, to be honest, we'll do this one, and I'm not even going to do that. Actually, I'll do that one. And then we'll use the other two to start fulfilling these orders. But if we're doing these two, then that means we got the pink stuff and then the pink stuff, green bag. And then when we go to this, we have to stop selling everything that's not the isn't crafted by the pink stuff in the green bag. So we can continue doing the anticoagulant gel and the misfortune warding mask, but everything other than that is time for it to go. So this we cancel. This we cancel. I said cancel, but thanks. And we can continue selling these two because we're actively getting more of them. Whereas if we go to like here, we have 3 active. We just did one for those mirrors. We can do this one as well. Production area 2-1. Auto select. There we go. Okay. And that will help us get enough because I'm still doing that even though I'm maxed out on the levels. I'm still doing that so I can get all these like cosmetic stuff. I'm really bottlenecked on these coins. Total I need 13,600 more, and you get those mainly off of doing these. Each would give 10, so I'd need to do 13 of these about. So I'm just crafting more stuff for that. Sorry for being late. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You got stuff to do. That's fine. I already did this. It was habit. It was habit. You guys do, by the way, have 1 day left to enter the giveaway. I didn't actually talk about it. It's in the pinned comment, but 1 day left. The winner will be announced tomorrow. It passed much quicker than I thought. Time passed fast, and not a lot of people joined, so your chances are pretty high of winning if you enter. So, go enter if you haven't already. Do Tin Master. Okay, Oh, it tells you whose trust events are where now, I think. I think that's what that is. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been alright. So, we were trying to build Fufu. Because we want her at 50% crit rate at least and 3,400 attack. So we need 70-ish more attack. So I think the best thing to farm, to be honest... These ones are pretty good already, but I just don't know that we're going to improve much on these ones. It's possible. I think this one could improve. This one is hard to improve, but it could. Because we could get, like, attack percent instead. So I think, to be honest, we do still do the King of Summit quests. Because we did actually fully build Yuza to at least what we needed for her to buff people already, so... Okay, if all that goes in a crit rate, could be fine. Attack and attack as a substat. We'll roll it. Attack and attack as a substat again. Roll it. Let's roll these before we do anything. Just make sure we're getting our use. This is 4 here. Okay, 4 is actually there and 5's there, so it's not super useful, but, you know, whatever. It should be locked. I just locked the ones that looked good, so... I'm going to take a reading comprehension test issued by the government? What reading comprehension test is issued by the government? Weird. Okay, that's not bad. But, funnily enough, compared to the one we have right now, it's not better. Okay, let's see what you got. If everything goes into attack. Yeah, it's not going to be good if those don't, so... At least 700 words? Sounds like a weird test you were taking. Yeah, not good. Okay, so we'll keep fighting. We can actually use a full YIXUAN team now.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Jay's got a new ghost story to share.
And use Bellion. Because I know... No, it wasn't Shifu. Or, no, sorry, it was Shifu, just not on this one. Some of the earlier domains, Shifu can basically solo in about 15 seconds, but... This is actually... I mean, probably because I'm not playing it right, but that was slower than my other team. Locked in and answered every question. Nice. Nicely done. Okay. If it rolls crit damage. Combat looks so clean on Shifu. Yeah. Shifu's got clean combat. I really like it. Because I think you're technically supposed to use the other character's abilities first to buff. Yeah, like that was faster. Got an umbrella lady, yeah! Ooh. I'm gonna be so nice and snooze the ads for you guys that were incoming. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Yeah, 5 gifty subs for his kindness. 14 seconds? Or 15 seconds. Not bad. Jet, I have been getting all the chests in Withering Waves. I've been on a mission to get every chest. And I will update you guys. I have finished all of Jinzhou. So all of Jinzhou's chests have been completed. I just finished, last night, I just finished Black Shore's Archipelago. And now I'll move on to Tethys Deep and the Black Shores. And then after that, we've got Renacida. So, 1 region's finished. 1.5. I wouldn't really call Black Shores its own region because it's so small, but still. So we got Jinzhou. All the chests have been collected in Jinzhou. Same thing with Black Shores Archipelago. And now we're just moving on Tethys Deep and Renacida. Hi, Doomer. Hey, what's up? Y'all coming in at the end of the stream. I didn't quite... Can you swap to Shifu? Thank you. Didn't quite do that right. Sorry I'm late, been playing Destiny? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I just feel bad for you guys, because he came, I'm about to end here in a second. I was just doing my dailies. That's true, we do have what looks to be Seeds event. Yeah. Alright, well, gotta do that, I guess. We'll do that probably next week. Or if we're playing Nikke tomorrow and we literally cannot progress in the main story. Yeah, Goombait, wait until tomorrow. I was very hesitant. I want to say this right now, but I was very hesitant about even playing this Nikke update because it is so Goonerbait. It's kind of crazy. But we're going to play it. Because apparently it's voice acted. So... No, it's not going to have a good plot, probably. Its plot is probably going to be Goonerbait, but I was like, if I'll play it on stream, like, may as well. But, I believe that is going to be it for today, chat. You playing Goonerbait? The plot is perfect. Who would have thunk? He's doing it. Whoa, who could have seen this coming? But I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Nikke, as I just said. It's going to be the event, and we're going to be doing the main story as well. So that should be fun. The main story will definitely have good plot. I know the main story definitely will have good plot. It's just a question of whether the event is going to be plot or just fan service, but, you know. We're here for it either way, I guess. But I hope I'll see you guys again tomorrow. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, get something to drink. Remember, stay hydrated, get something to eat, get good noms, get good sleepies, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Reminder, giveaway ends tomorrow. The winners will be announced on stream tomorrow. We'll do that, like, one wheel with all the names on it, and we'll spin it and see who it selects, all right? And then package will ship out. I'll contact the winner, and the package will ship out thereafter, all right? Yeah, hope I'll see you guys then, all right? That's all for today. Let me check if there's anybody to raid. I actually remembered. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys didn't get a bunch of content, Doomer and Sleepy, so let's see. Destroyer is live, so we're gonna raid him. Hopefully this command actually works. There we go. All right. I hope you guys see you guys again sometime. All right. Bye-bye. Peace. That neck crack was crazy.